You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
Hello, Happy New Year to everybody. We're gonna start the game. I've been working on trying to figure out why my game crashes. I'm going to be doing a few more tests with it today probably, but I think I figured it down to one of the mods, and I'm talking with some people on YouTube about it, and they're giving me ideas and stuff to do, and needless to say, I'm still crashing, unfortunately, when I'm running both mods. So I turned one of the mods off, left the other one on, and it didn't crash on save. This is the key. It's crashing on save. It's not actually crashing the game until I go to save my game. How I disabled the other mod, and it made a bit of a difference. Like, it still could do the other mod, but I don't know if the other mod even works without the other mod, so I think it's one to the other. So I'm going to disable the one to the other and see if that makes a difference, and that's going to be my idea of today. So it's going to quickly flip them. We're going to do a save right away. This one doesn't work. Loading screen, we'll shut that off. That's not a big deal. This one, traffic plus version 2. We'll turn that off, and we're going to go up to traffic manager. We're going to turn that on, and then we're going to go exit, and then we're going to exit the game. Now it is City Skylines Sunday, and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you XPM13 for stopping in. Just gotta tell something. Set bit. All right. Where was I? Oh yes, we're gonna restart the game. Sorry about that. I'm just having a conversation with a buddy about City Skylines and how City Skyline works. Okay. All right, let's check this out. Let's see if this works. We'll see if I can save. Because if it doesn't save, then I know which the problem is. The problem isn't the other mod, the problem would be this mod. And I think this mod affects the other mod anyways, the plus, I think needs this mod, so I don't know. I just, from what I'm fooling around with, gotta figure out which mod is the bad mod. Ding, 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 and it's coming. We'll be in our city shortly. Now this is the city we're working on last week, which a lot of effort into it. It went pretty good. It looked good, I think. Working on it the week before too. Now I wasn't feeling good yesterday, so I didn't stream, and I didn't stream much after this week, after Monday. I did a stream on Wednesday. But Thursday I was busy, so that didn't happen. So let's go quickly save the game. And then I can see. I'm gonna go test 4. And I'm gonna just go test 4. Oh, did that just save? Ah. Well, that's a good sign. If that's saved, let me see if I can get over into that road that I want to go to. Oh, shoot, we turned all the roads off. So that would be... Let's see if this works then. Where is it? Right here. Lane, change lane arrows, change traffic lights, lane connector. That one goes to there and there. And that one goes to there and there. That one goes to there. Okay, this one is not turning. No turning allowed. This one's not turning allowed. That one's going straight. What we're doing right now is controlling the lanes so that this is a right-hand turn option only. These guys can't cross. These guys just go straight. Should make the traffic a lot more free-flowing, I think, if I do like that. And that's kind of what I want. I want that free flow that direction. And I want to try to get as much traffic off of this intersection here because we're having problems with that intersection. Basically, that's what I was doing while I'm testing yesterday. And I'm like, how do I make it work? I'll show you. Now this traffic is more green at this intersection. It used to be severe red solid all the time. You know, the odd truck will go past that wants to go somewhere else. But a lot of this traffic is just going to get onto the freeway anyways. And then it's going to go and decide where it wants to go. Some will go right, some go left. It's just really pushing traffic to another area. But there's also a lot of traffic would go up to here, turn left, and then I would turn right to get on. So I thought, well, what if I just put something back there? And I split it and gave it both directions. Now let's quickly go and go underground and edit this one. What's that? Maps and change lane arrows. Not change lane connector. That's the one we want to go to. How do I do it when it's underground? Oh, it's this one here. Yeah, let's get an underground view. This might help. This will give me underground view. Okay, now we can see it. It seems like it's not... It doesn't want to go. I wonder. I wonder. Let's go change lane connectors. It looks like there's 2 intersections. Because I had modified that one with the other mod, but now I don't have that other mod. I don't know if it works properly, so we might have to rebuild that section of the road really fast, just to make sure. And I'm probably going to split the road further back, maybe up to here. We'll put on the split here. Because truthfully, I want to push as much traffic in this direction as I can. Well, I don't know where they're going to go if they go that way, so... No, that's not necessarily the best one way anyways, because that one merges after that merge. I have a problem with this road. Bit of a problem. And there's the one problem with this road if you look really closely. This highway's coming up, and it's going straight. I noticed this the other day. I don't have an off turn right this direction. Going from that one to this one. I have this one coming from this side splitting that way, but I don't have one coming from this way. So we're gonna have to build one. Might entitle lowering this one down further to over here, and then putting one in, and then putting a merge in right there. We might have to do that. But we're underneath the ground right now over here. So let's get under the ground really fast, get to the on-ramps, drop down. See how many cars take that way now. Oh, look at that. They're gonna start going that way because that's what they want to go. So how much effect it had? Just those lanes and all the... Okay, well we can go this way instead. So yeah, those cars definitely want to go that way. Just the more that go that way, the less that go the other way. But I don't know. Probably gonna go right here now and put in that proper off ramp there. So let's take out this section here for now. Look at options yet. And and maybe we can merge in like that. It's a really tight merge. So, I don't know, maybe I can rebuild this area. Let's take the 3-lane highway and we'll put that in from right there. And then we'll take this here. These guys can merge and then that way. That one just has a option there. Where does that one come up from? There's one over here. Okay, that's an off-ramp that way. So this one is going to tunnel underneath to this side now. We're going to bring it up and connect it there. There we go. One of the best parts of this game is complete control and ability to design anything you can imagine with your roads. We're having heavy traffic in this area though. Lots of heavy traffic. Well, that's not good. Construction slope is too steep. Well, I'll turn on anarchy. So by doing it that way, what we're going to do is turn these lanes and control these lanes really fast. Now that we have the lane control. Lane connectors here. So this lane is going to go straight to this lane. This lane is going to go straight to this lane. This lane is going to go here, and it's going to turn only. This lane is going to turn only. This lane's going to go here and here. This lane's going to go here. But hopefully it'll take a moment or two for the traffic to learn the new routes. I'm not sure how fast it works. But yeah, it seems like some of these guys are already starting to take the new route. Because there's just too much traffic from this side and this side. Yeah, all that traffic still was knowing the old route, whereas the new traffic will hopefully go the other route. Okay, give it a while. Should hopefully clear itself up in a while. Looks like we got this intersection running properly, which is nice. Oh yeah, Happy New Year, thank you. I'm just talking to my friend really fast, sorry about that. Yes, it is Happy New Year XPM, thank you. Sorry. Talking to my friend about bit rates and stuff. He's doing some speed tests for me. I'm like, yeah, dude, your internet's slow. You gotta lower your bit rate so that your bit rate isn't overpowering the internet. It's one of the tricky things when it comes to streaming. And something I'm still learning and I'm not that best at either, because I'm like, okay, well, we're holding a 3600 right now, but I have dropped 133 frames, so I'm pushing about 30 frames per second. But it is a city simulation game. It's very massive. It's probably one of the best games in the world. If you've ever played SimCity or any city game like that, this one is probably the most accurate one I played yet. The most control. You have the abilities to do everything. Like, you could design any road you want, any way you want. Like, this is one of my interchanges I did. It's pretty standardized interchange, but it just takes people off of the main highway, which goes through. And eventually I might want to make another highway out this way to hopefully reroute all that traffic that way. But this is kind of like an intercity highway here. It's going to go offwards this direction as we get those maps that way. And it kind of goes along, goes and splits that way, and it'll split to this way. So it'll open me up to developing in all these areas. Oh, we have no water. What's wrong? Why is there no water? Oh, you need to run water this way. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. We got some power shut off right now. Got too much power right now. Electricity availability is good because I put in a nice solar power plant right here. So I shut off 3 of the coal power plants, leaving them as backups. I'll put a little less pollution for a while. Got a bit of wind power being generated right here. But I don't know if this is actually operating or not. Or if all this might block this, I'm not totally sure. I haven't actually seen a ship come in yet. I might actually move these somewhere else. Or we can move them over here. That's what we should do. Let's move them to that side. Keep forgetting anarchy is turned on. So I can literally put stuff on top of the other one. And don't advise running with anarchy on all the time because it caused me a lot of problems last day. My bridges weren't right, so I had to rebuild some of the bridges, and this bridge amazingly came out really pretty normal. But I've done these bridges across that are going to go to this side of the city as we develop this area. I don't have this square yet because I'm not big enough to control that square, and it's mostly water, so it's not a huge needed square yet. But Planet Coaster is probably like a roller coaster tycoon game, kind of like game. I think it's built by the same people, Frontier Developments or something. I had played the original Roller Coaster Tycoon, so I'm not really big into the craze of getting the new ones until they go on sale, because I played Roller Coaster 1, 2, and 3, and I didn't play the new Roller Coaster Tycoon 4 yet, and I haven't went and got the other one yet. But one thing I have, part of the city still is the old original city. I haven't updated it. Kind of updated on this side and that side. One day maybe I'll update that area too, but that's going to cause more traffic problems, I think, if we do. Already got traffic issues there. This whole route running right through is pretty much well trafficked. I'm thinking about what to do. We don't really have a subway running through this area anyways. We have subway on this side route. If you could see the subway routes, they kind of whirl around. Might be good to bring one up this way. Could always do that and then bring one up this route here. But eventually we're going to come across this side of the city. We're also growing across this way. So right now it says you need industrial. You need to build farmland industrial on this stretch. We have a wood industrial park on this stretch here. That's causing an interesting glitch. Let's fix that one. Let's rebuild that one with anarchy off. Take it back a little bit further. And snap it. Hopefully that won't cause the traffic to hit down speed so much. Kind of like this one in here is doing the same thing. I've seen that sometimes happen. It's a weird glitch. So let's take that. We'll go like that. That should help with that problem on that one. This is just a lot of traffic on this one. 5-way road right there, so doesn't help. See, we're gonna plan this out. Eventually, this is gonna come. This road's gonna continue going along the highway, and eventually it's going to get pretty close, so let's go there for now. Not that close, but I've always liked builders, and that's one of the things I think I like about Minecraft, because it is a building game, it is creative. I like creative style games. But I bought this game on sale last year. And it was actually pretty decently priced. And I'm going to take a break out of that one. And then we'll spin it over to that. Turn off snapping for a second. Alright, turn that snapping back on because it wouldn't snap it. Wasn't able to make the curve. Kinda works. Now we'll put the traffic like that. It works for you if it works for you, man. Thanks for stopping by, John. Appreciate it. I know as you, the more you stream, the more you're gonna learn about all the fun I can't speak. I'm gonna try and say intricate. I'll call it say idiosyncrasies of streaming. Bit rates and stuff like that. Everything like that's like So we got farmland. That's general land. That's not trees. So this is our forest area. They need industry right now. So let's give them this park. We'll open this section up. Unfortunately, we don't have enough space going there. Trying to build this up as best I can. Doesn't like power lines, eh? Alright, now we got that. Let's put some pipes in there really fast. So we're gonna go lengthwise pipes this round. A little bit of overlap, but not too much overlap. Extend that pipe a little bit. Oh, a little bit of overlap is good. And hit our area, and oh, we did cover that whole area. I think we're gonna take that off that side there and turn that into something else. And what we're gonna do really fast is get the line tool like that out. We're just gonna hit the whole area. Just to make it a little faster so we're not spending all day doing it. Leave the power lines in. Starting to try to do that throughout the city because cities have power lines that go all over the place. So why take the power lines out once they're put in? Kind of go through the city all the way across. This one goes underneath the water across to this side and then provides power to this whole area. I wonder if this works now with anarchy off. Oh, it does. It goes above the water now, and when you turn on anarchy, it goes under the water. That was why it went under the water. Well, I'm going to keep it under the water so it doesn't affect the ships. I do notice that I don't think this is being even used. Operating normally. Well, then why don't I see cargo coming in and out? I like the placement. Let's move it to another spot over here more. We'll just move it. Just gonna destroy it, but John's always telling me don't destroy it. We'll give him a nice double road. There we go. Elevate my power lines? Nah, I'm not going to do that. I like where they are right now. They work. I'm going to leave those power lines under the water. It's a glitch, and I like the glitch, and it's working just perfect. Right now, I have underwater power lines, you know? And yes, they do have such a thing. Or it's when they put the power lines into big rubber things and they run power up underneath the water or underground power lines. In all reality, that's what you probably would do in this case of situation or area like this. Why is the water going that way? Oh, that is an out. That's an out. That's an out. So I need to get control of this area. I'm trying to put pollution in this area. Unfortunately. Unless I take all this and I move this all down over here. I could all move them all in a row here. Oh. I'm just waiting to grow my city. We're so close right now. We got the metropolis hitting there. Gonna hit 60,000 people. Gonna get our first airport. It's pretty fast on this city. A lot faster than my last city. I'll just increase the speed a little bit of the game. I'll start working on this area here. Thing is, we have this interchange here. We want to funnel traffic from this area to here. Traffic from this side over to here. Without any main roads going through, it's all going to be crisscrosses. However, I think I want to run one main road down, up. It's like a localized main road, I think. What I'll do is kind of going to be like this. I have to go straight for these stretches. What I think I'm going to do is put this one here, upgrade that one. One has like a school along it, maybe the one at the park. We'll probably do the one at the park. Or we're going to go back to there. Go straight on that. The island up there you're looking at has a Stonehenge monument on it, the island. Really? Over there? Oh, I can't even see that far away. Also an island over there, so I can't see that far at that island either. I know I found this kind of monument thingy here. These docks and this little house, so I decided I wasn't gonna run my highway over top of it, so I put the highway underground here so that this could be like a park, and I'll have it like a park there. Whoopsies. Pull that back. usually we do more crisscrosses, so I think I'm going to put one crisscross across this whole stretch here. Maybe we'll make it a little bit longer at that point. I don't know. I think we'll go like right about here. Once you get more tiles, you can see it because the little island I'm talking about is where you put your prison over there. Oh, okay. I put my prison right here. Oh, we're having a money issue in the game. Too few services. Too few services. What services do they want? Health, fire, police coverage. We got police coverage. What services do they want? Well, we'll give them some commercial then. Maybe they need some commercial in this area. Make them happy. And we'll unzone this whole area. And we'll go give them some commercial. Taxes are too high? No, I don't touch my taxes. Never touch my taxes once in the game. Not gonna do that. I'm not gonna have the same problem as I had last game, that we started messing around with the taxes and the city actually went dead. So I'll just give them some commercial. They can shut down their businesses. Probably because they just put too much businesses, because I just did this massive industrial development here, right? So that little bit to high demand was sucked up by this, which then caused the demand for this stuff a lot less, and now the game will compensate itself back and forth. But we'll give them some commercial in the area in case that's what they need. Possible they want places to shop nearby, go for lunch and stuff after work. Oh, look at that! We now got now it's being used. See, it was getting used over there. I don't think. Might end up having to do something. I wonder if we should just build off-ramps off this. I don't know. We're also going to bring in the railroad. The railroad's over here, and I got to bring the railroad in here somewhere. And I want to start developing this, but this could be like massive industry right here. Big forest industry here, big farming industry here. Sucks because I really did want to make this area housing, but it's all forestry, so I think this is all going to be businesses soon. Just like this is going to be all industry this side, leaving population mostly here and here. Bringing people from that side over to here and over here and over to there. There's going to be a lot of industry planned out. Let's give them some commercial because they want more commercial. Since we already have commercial along this side, I think it would be best to continue that area. So we'll paint in some commercial really fast. That's already commercial on that side, so continue that. And I think we'll go there too. But we're not going to go on this square, there or there. This area is going to be residential. Should probably run the pipes underneath all of this. I'm going to leave that area open because that's going to be like the park. And I think we'll go like there. For the next people that want somewhere to build and live, they'll probably come in here pretty fast. eventually as demand is there and start building houses and buildings. Give them that area right now. Give them power with the water. And really just want coverage up to about there. Oh! Made me jump. Got a lot of overlap on the pipes today. A lot of overlap on these pipes. Kind of squishing together at that point right there. Before they were more spaced out, but they couldn't go in kind of more closer and closer to each other. Unfortunately, pipes are like straight line. It doesn't allow for curve, which doesn't really make sense because games should have both. Now we're covered for that whole area. I'm gonna throw that square in right now. Start making the lines for this one too. Pre-planning. It's not good planning, because that means I need a lot of roads to go across. I need more geothermal units, do you think? No, we don't. We're in the green. Why would we need more? We're in the green. I'm not going to build more. Money I spend today, I can save today, and I can spend it another day in the game. That's my thought. Spend too much money on this game, on different items that you need all the time. It's like, well, do I really need that? Not really. I think I'm going to go right about there. So that's going to eventually go across to that side. Not really gridded out properly, but it'll work. That'd be good for like a university or a high school or something. What's our high school situation at right now? Schools. Elementary school capacity is way available. We're good on the elementary schools right now. High school availability, not too good. So let's put a big high school right in. Right there for this whole area. I know most of them are over there. Capacity's up. University capacity just hitting green. So we have one university campus right there. Maybe we could put a second university campus right here. And we'll plan for another subway to come through this area eventually, so we'll take a get the subway opened up, and we're going to put in where there'll be a stop for University Line 2 eventually. Or we could like pre-plan it out and even run the lines now. And where's that gonna go? Let's put it, I don't want it to go that way. Go right there. Got a bit of a death wave going on right now, looks like. I don't want to take out any tall towers, but we're gonna have to take out something. Right here, this one's not too tall. And we'll run one up this way. About by the medical centers. Well, near subway's over there, so that would be pretty close. And I think we're going to loop it kind of along here. And then we're going to come and bring it over this side somehow. Now we'll loop it back this way. Then we'll come one through this way. Gonna come off here, come this way, around, 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 loop, 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 and we'll put one more in this mess. Or we connect it up right about there. Maybe I will just put it like that. Can't get it to go the way I want it to go. Stop auto-turning on me. There we go. No! I didn't want to take out 2 buildings. Wouldn't let me. Once a cryothermal unit where the bodies are frozen. I got the last 2 DLCs for City Skylines. They're really neat. Okay. Well, one day I'll get them too. I just, it's like anything, right? Not gonna buy everything one day. I gotta play with what I have now, so why not? Why constantly get the latest one and then I'm not enjoying what I got? Like, I've never really even played the snow one. This is my first time playing with the Snow World one. I want to put another one in here. There we go. We can put one right there. And the disaster one isn't as interesting to me because I don't like to do disasters to cities I build. I've never been that type of person. I played SimCity before we had disasters. Just didn't really get me. I want to put that on 3 stops or just 1 stop. Let's put at least 2 stops. 1, 2 stops. Let's break off of this one here. And then this one is going to go across. It doesn't work. We have to go under the roadway because the roadways are so high at this part. I wanted it to stop at that one. So, how's that going to work? It's not going to work. Now we're underneath. Now we'll bring it up by 2. Now it's there. Alright. So if this works correctly, we should be able to draw lines. Starting from this one, to 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 this one, this one, to this one. That one. That one. All right. We're gonna call it University 2. We'll give a nice yellow. Found the perfect asset for your Metro 8 track crossing. Oh. Well, I've got a new asset thing running. It's this right here. Priority traffic. This is an example of it running. These two lanes are controlled. They go straight. These two lanes go straight. This lane turns. This lane turns. So traffic then will turn as much as it can that way. That wants to go that way, and then traffic going that way will go that way. Instead of trying to do left-hand turns there, it basically controls the traffic by the lanes. So you add priority signs, you can add manual traffic time, traffic lights, change lane arrows, lane connector, that's what it is. So you connect the lanes and you actually can draw the lanes that you want this one to go to here, this one to here, so they stop trying to do left-hand turns, which slows down all the traffic. Same place I've used that is over here. We're controlled the traffic, so this side is all straight through. Now only these side can turn right to go that way. Go down. Even though the intersection technically is there, the traffic won't stop then for it, they'll just keep going right through. Because it doesn't exist for them. And I probably could put... I wonder if I could. Let's see if we can place an asset on top. Oh, we can! I have stuff for this. I have a bunch of stuff for this stuff. Definitely can do this. Let's see, where would it be? There's the parking lot stuff. Props, 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 props. Anarchy on. Let's put it down to play. Somehow you should be able to place a prop on top of it. Because that's what that guy was doing in the game. In the video. How was he doing it then? Control anarchy off. John, you'll have to answer that one for me. What did they do in the video to go and put the props on top of the roads to make the intersection look more realistic? Maybe we'll have to watch that video right now. Let's watch the video. Where's my browser? We have a browser. Let's go to YouTube. We'll go to... Oh, I'm live right now. Nice. As you can see, I watch a lot of Cities Skylines now. Not as much Minecraft right now. But, it will be in my notifications. Previously read. And it's this one. He places items on the road. Why is it not full screen? Full screen's unavailable. Copy video URL. What does he do to put the stuff on the road? And we'll mute the commercial that's advertising some type of beverage. See how he does it? Look how pretty that is. He's built this awesome road. And he's got the props on top of the roadway. So the question is, I think he's got the other one on how to make it. See in action, how to make it. That's what we're on to do. How to make it. Yep. With At this stage, enable anarchy. Yeah, I'll give it to you full screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at. How does he do it? This is what I want to kind of be able to make my stuff look a little more realistic. Now downgrade the middle of the road from the 3-lane to 2-lane. Yeah. That's not where we're going to go. When you start plopping stuff, we use the thing to color in the ground. Haven't figured out that brush options yet. Now, I do have that enabled now too. Disable the traffic lights for the intersection. That I can do. But use the prop line tool to make it easy to plop. He's got a bunch of buttons he's pressing right there, so not sure what that is, but somehow he's got some type of stuff that he pressed. That one right there, and see those little things he's got? So let's figure out what those are. I'm going to minimize that now. We're going to put that up there so I can kind of look at what he's doing. Alright, so he's in props. I don't have that option. How do you turn Pop and Tree Anarchy on? Oh, there we go. Pop Anarchy on. There we go. That's how he did it. Alright. Can't remember how he's doing this. Nope. I can't see it though. Funky. I can't get it to work in the spot that I want it to work. It would be right about there. Here's an issue. Can't see it. I think we got an elevation on this road by accident and it's not working. So, yeah, we did. Couldn't see it. Put the road back in. The road being this far, one on this side, going from snap on to there we go. And we're gonna put the roadway being was a double roadway coming off, and it goes from right here. We had anarchy off, so that should hopefully help with the problem. Let's manage traffic lights, change lane arrows, change connectors. We'll go like that first. Click this. Want this one to go straight again. This one to also go straight. That one's straight. That's no issue there. That one's straight going that way. That one's going this way, and this one's going this way. This one also goes to here and here. Those two will go straight, so we don't have to really edit those, I don't think. Okay, let's go back to the props. This is learning for me. And I don't know what this prop is, though. Dots? Arrow? But I can't see the props. Okay, arrows. You can just change the arrows. You don't have to put lines across the intersection, but I do want to put lines across my intersection. I want to put lines. I want to make it look more realistic. See, I already changed the arrows. The arrows got changed. Now I want to put the. I want to close off that right across there with like a median, because it doesn't exist. So that's really what I'm looking for. And then I want to draw lines to go across where the lines go. And if I can, we're gonna take out those, which I can do. So I'm gonna take out the traffic lights. Annualize the traffic lights. Traffic lights, traffic lights. Where are the traffic lights? No, not timed lights. Change layer arrows. Junction, vehicle, switch traffic lights. No more traffic lights. Because there should be no traffic lights here, ever. Except for people wanting to cross the street. And, yeah. A priority sign? What's a priority sign? I don't know what that is yet. So, we're not going to do that yet. Look for the Jersey barrier. I don't know if I have the Jersey barrier. If I can place it, if I have it, I will. I don't know if I have them all yet. The ones that I have so far, we've got this big one right here. We could just put this across. Kind of works. But it's the edging for the map. And I'd sooner want to just place one of those other ones. I have a bunch of props that came with my downloads that I downloaded. Which is pretty neat. The game's got so many options. Excuse me. What's this prop? Yeah, maybe I don't have it. Parking stall, parking stalls. I might have to go and download some more stuff. Too bad the pictures don't show up. There's a barrier. Now that might do the trick for what I want. Except that I can't see it. So it's there, but it's underneath the roadway. So why? Prop anarchy off, okay. So how do we turn it on? Prop and tree anarchy on, off. Spacing, arrow checking enabled. I don't know. I can do that for the whole map, but I don't want to. Traffic lights are something that exists in the game. Why would I want to get rid of all the traffic lights? Only this intersection right now, because this is the intersection that definitely... ETL, if enabled, items placed regardless of the collision arrows. Okay. But it doesn't say it's on. Proper tree anarchy off. How do I turn it on? Toggle fence mode. I'm gonna have to look this up online. How do you turn it on? Turn on prop anarchy. On what game am I on? City Skylines. Okay, so I have it downloaded, I think. Toggle on off. Control A and Control P to change in options. Shift P, okay. Shift P. Haha, that was it. That's why it's not working, man. That is why it's not working. So, I think I have to delete the whole road really fast to get rid of the old one. So, we're gonna redo that again. Now that we now have the prop anarchy enabled. Alright, I'm gonna take that off ramps that I want. And make it a double again. Alright, we're gonna quickly go into edit mode. We're gonna switching traffic lights. Take those off. We're gonna go change lane arrows. No. Main connectors. Yeah, there we go. So this one goes straight. That one goes straight. And this one goes here. Be nice to force all of them, but I want to give them the option to go forwards if it wants. Oh, we don't really need to do that one because that one's already been done. It's automatically going to go straight. But if they are there, they can turn or go straight. Okay, that should be done. Now we got the anarchy, prop anarchy on. Oh, will it not work? Why won't it work? Is the power lines? Oh, goody. Well, let's move the power line over a little bit then. Every time I rebuild this, I keep moving it closer to the power lines. So we'll just take the power line like that. It works. Sometimes you just have to do things. Now I go back to that prop. Where's the other prop? Got a bunch of props here. Those are traffic lights. Oh, there's a big traffic lights there. And facing, I'm gonna go. What is it? 0.9. .2. That should give me like a look of where we're gonna put that going across. Still doesn't like going across the road. There we go. We got our road. We got our blockage so that those cars can't turn, but it still allows for people to walk across the street if they did want to. Let's see if I can get that. Let's see if I can plop that curve better, curve line, so that we know that that line is a turn-only line. Where is that? It was hiding in one of these. Oh yeah, so it's at the end of this one. Let's see if it allows me to plop it down now, because before I couldn't even place it. I can? Oh. I want to delete that. Nice, so that is a turn only. Hard to do this with all the cars. Alright, and then what you can do is you got that ability to go like this. You can like edit it out and put it in longer. There you go. Spacing on this one? No, this one's a placing only. welcome to the Womping. Welcome, Womping, to the stream. I'm just fooling around with this prop anarchy. It's the first time I've really ever done this before, so I'm not that good. So don't blame me. You have a Harrowbane in your Minecraft? I have no idea what you gotta do other than kill it, probably. That I'm sorry about, but pedestrians still walk across them. Unfortunately, I'm playing City Skylines on Sundays, and I have no idea what is a Harrowbane. I'm gonna look this up. I don't know what that is. H-E-R. The only thing I'd say is please don't type completely in caps. I don't like solid caps all the time. H-E-R-O-B-R-I-N-E. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Can't really help you there, man. You might want to talk to Mahjong. Okay. That's cool, but I'm going to have to time you out if you keep talking in capitalization, so please stop capitalization on my chat, please. Thank you. It is one of my rules, no caps. No caps all day long. Wish I could shrink this one. What are the white lines? We had those white lines for a second. What were that? Where was the white line? Yeah, no problem. I just appreciate not in caps all the time. You can say that you're having an issue in a game, and there's very little I can do because I don't know what that is. So I just did a quick search, and I still don't know what it is, so I can't really help you. I'm playing City Skylines. Say, if you want to see my city, this is my city. We've got a death wave going on right now, so let's check what we've got going on for why there's a death wave. Crematorium availability is low, so let's put in some more crematoriums. I'm thinking we're gonna put one in this vicinity here. That should help with that area. This area really needs one. It doesn't have any in this area, so we're gonna redevelop this house here, and we're gonna put in a crematorium. That took out the power line. So let's turn on anarchy for a second. Get that power line back. And afterwards we're probably going to do the same and run the power line back over top of this intersection here with anarchy enabled. It looks so nice. That's what I'm working on right now. Aside from the death wave, we're now in green, so let's put in another crematorium. There's one there, there's one there, there's one in this area, one there, one over here. I think we'll put one in over in the industrial park here. To go some industry, we'll put one in that area, and that should hopefully help with that. This area is not as important. That area is not as important because that's mostly people aren't dying in the workplaces for some reason. You put those crosswalks. You don't want people to use the yellowish line on the dash line. Well, that won't do it, John, because the people will still walk across the crosswalks. I don't know how to disable that yet. See, they're still going to, unless there's a way to stop pedestrians. Clear traffic to... Junction restrictions, maybe? No crosswalk there, no crosswalk there. Okay, so we can disable crosswalks. So I have nobody crossing or walk across that. But the crosswalk here is bad, so we should put no crosswalk here because of how much that's affecting it. I want that to be fluid. I'm gonna put a walkway, path in. We'll do it right around here. Where is my pathways now? And we'll put it to there. That goes to there, and then we're going to put that as well underground, going from here to here, and we'll bring it up to here. Turn on anarchy though. Off anarchy now. You got a gun mod that should work? Oh, okay. I see. I don't know how to modify that kind of stuff in Minecraft much. I know you can download mods, but I don't really utilize them much. I'm starting to fool around with mods a little bit in City Skylines now, just to make it more realistic. So there, now we have the ability for people to walk across that side. They can walk over here, and we're gonna run that this way. I want them to walk across if they want to walk across. Turn off snapping. Annoying snap. Turn on anarchy for a second. I don't know what's wrong with that. Ah, it deleted it. Maybe if we turned off anarchy when we did that one. No, still did it. You go right there. So people walking along can go underneath and across and over. So that should slow down. That should help with the slowing down traffic. Oh, we play Pokemon on today. You play Pokemon? That's cool. I'm playing City Skylines. So we figured out how to place props. So we propped out that line because that's literally just goes that way. So those guys turn only. And turned off the... I don't know if I can paint that differently. Oh, maybe I can. Let's see if we can find a prop for just black pavement. Busway. Because that would be... If I had that ability... Like a tennis court. Oh, is that pavement right there? No, that's something else. Welcome to the stream, L177. Thanks for stopping by. I'm trying to make this look realistic. And I don't know if I have the props for everything that I want to do yet. Too bad I can't see the props. I don't know why I cannot see the images of the props. It seems odd. I might have to find out what's wrong, why they're not all showing up, because some things show up, some things don't. Maybe it's the way they're packaged, I don't know. I want a texturized prop. Maybe I have that and I just don't realize it's under something else. It's called ground painting. I know I have something like that somewhere. I know it's installed, but I don't know how to bring it up. I have to go back to the video and watch the video for a bit and see how the guy brings it up. Oh, we got a lot of things in here. Railroad props and other props and helicopters. What is this? A big H on the ground. Parking stalls. I don't know. Let's go back to the video for a second. Where was that? He painted the ground about a second there. Downloaded all the props that he says to download. So where does he find this tool? Okay, now he does the building. Watching really closely. Use Surface Painter. Surface tool. Okay. Where is my surface tool? Surface tool looks like a square like that. It's got it to the right of the money. To the right of the money. Where's my surface tool? Well, let's just save the game really fast. Options. Prop. Shift P, roads, tools, surface painter. What does that mean? Update whole map. Well, I don't have the option to see it. Let's go quick to main menu and see what happens. I've got to go a quick wash and break, guys. So I'll be right back. I'll leave you with some city skyline sounds. Yeah, I think it is a helicopter pad. Content manager mods. Surface painter should be enabled. Prop and tree anarchy. Place props wherever you like. Yeah, got that. Surface painter options. It doesn't really have many options. We have more beautification enabled props placement in game. I enable this properly? Do I have all the other options? Should just see, I don't even see it. Oh, is it to the right of it and you just don't see it? Looks like it's not even there. And he clicks on the spot where it is. So let's go back into the game. Maybe it didn't add the button. Really fast, we'll do this and then I'll run off to the washroom really fast. Continue game. where I just saved it. And hopefully this does the trick. I wonder if I can paint this. A road though. A road's an object. It might not be the surface of the road, so it might not allow me to. Might have to get a prop. Like a dark pavement style prop. That way we could take out the crosswalks. Yeah, surface painting I think would be on, let's click right there, he clicks. No, I don't see it. Those options, surface painter, update whole map. But he can see it on his video. Why does he see it on his video and I don't on mine? I don't get it. Might be something we'll have to figure out another day, unless maybe it doesn't work with the white map or something. I don't know. I might just have to live with that. I might just have to live with that. I'll be right back.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone. You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
And I'm back. Hello. Had to go to a quick little break. Been an hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes actually. So, you know, can't blame me. Does happen. Quick little break and then I'm back. I'm just looking at Surface Painter, and yeah, no, it doesn't really affect that. I'm wondering if you did something else to disable the crosswalks. There's something else in road placing now? Pedestrian roads. I don't know. Because his video doesn't show any crosswalks, which is interesting. In the road that he made, but... So maybe it could just be the type of roads he's using. Because all the points would automatically have crosswalks, which they don't on... Disable the traffic lights and the pedestrians. Which we've done that, so... Oh, you know what? It doesn't work. That's what happened. We took out the power lines. So turn on anarchy back on. Anarchy on. Control A. Oh. Prop is shift something else. Look at the wrong thing. I'm like, why is it not working? Anarchy's at the top of the screen. Took out a building there, but oh well. I'll rebuild. What type of businesses do we have here? Commercial. That's a weird spot for commercial. You know what? We're gonna just take that out. Yeah. That's no longer commercial. That's gonna be offices. Commercial that we're going to have here is going to be on this area here. With the ability for them to walk around. Not the best commercial because we don't really have any parking spots for people in that vicinity. Putting in a massive road and 4 lanes this way, 8 lanes, sorry, 8 lanes, 8 lanes, 8 lanes. Now that I can, it's barely even being used between this stretch and this stretch, but this one really gets used. But I did run the 8-lane roads like all over the place in the city. That's supposed to be a main road and barely even being used. This one's really being used right there. It's time to upgrade this one, I think. I think that's what we're going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about we do an upgrade on this section? We're going to lose the tall towers though if we do that. I don't want to lose the tall towers. I like those tall towers, so not an option. We're just going to start editing this road. We're going to change it. The way the traffic comes at this down this one. We're gonna do the same thing we did on the other one. No more crossing lanes, just We have right now 1, 2, 3, 4 lanes. So those 4 lanes are going to go to the neighboring road. So let's get change lane connector. That's what we want to do. I'm going to edit on this. So this one is going to go to this one. This one is going to go to this one. This one is going to go to this one. This one is going to go to this one. This one is going to go to this one. This one's going to this one and this one. And this one's going to this one. That one goes only to that one. That one goes that one, and that one goes to that one, and that one goes to that one. We'll draw up the whole line for that. I think we'll just do that just in case on the other one. I don't know if it will make a difference, but where was it? Right here. It shows it's... No, I'm not going to do that. Why we're going to do that here is because these 3 lanes aren't corresponding with those 3 lanes, so I want to force those lanes to go those lanes. Plus this one is 3 lanes going to a road that has 4 lanes, so that's why I'm splitting this one to go to those 2. And hopefully in time the road will work. And then what we're going to do is junction restrictions on here. No U-turn. No pedestrians crossing here. No pedestrian crossing here. None here. Or here. Yeah, he's still crossing all over that, even though I've set those roads. So vehicle restrictions on... Okay, that one's starting to go properly. That one's turning that way now. Now those guys are going properly that way. We don't have pedestrians availability here, which is too bad. I think we'll bring some pedestrian walkways across over here. Where are the pedestrians? Pedestrians right there. Anarchy is now on. I can't see it anymore. Maybe you didn't place it properly. And that'll allow for a walkway along that way and around there. Come across to there. The other one you can just like walk along somehow. Let's get some waterfront walkway running. I think that's what we're gonna do. And I can't really get much more that way. It won't allow me to. Oh. What if I went up? We'll take out one building while we do that, though. I don't want to take out this building. That won't go that way, that won't go that way. Oh, the few people can walk either way. It's just there's no crossover at this point here. Till they walk down the street over to here, which isn't that far. So they have to walk to this street to go across the street, right? Making this intersection more of the street crossing. This should hopefully help with the traffic issues we were having. Hopefully. I don't expect it to help much. I might actually close off this street access here. We're really having street access problems right there, all the way up. Wow. Traffic, traffic, traffic. That's our core. Our core has traffic problems. Definitely. Doesn't help that I brought the that route there. Let's see if I can speed up this route. I wonder if I can. Speed limits on this road here. This one, let's go to, let's put this up to 100 on this one. Go up to 100 on this. So we'll go really fast. Let's go 130, 130, 130, 130. We'll go, first it starts at 60, then it's going to go up to 100 and 100 in this range. So we'll go 100 on that point, 100, 100. All the flat sections will go 130. We can get 100 at the last bit. If we do that, that makes this bridge a lot more faster. It's a major bridge, there's no stops on it, so why not? Give it 100 range. 100 to 130, that will really increase the speed from only 30, 60 kilometers an hour. Maybe that will make the computer want to send people more that way because that'll be faster than going underneath there. 18 Fahrenheit? I have no idea what that means, man. What is 18 Fahrenheit? We are having a lot of traffic coming that way. Primarily going to there, so maybe I'll do something different here. Maybe we'll just take this and put it straight onto this freeway. That would be an option. Force everybody that way. We'll start with a ramp up and going across. Like that. And we're gonna there we go. I'll change up the computer for a bit. And I'm gonna cut the road here. And we're going to take that road, we're going to turn it around. Bring it right there and bring it up to there. There you go. I'm going to force all that traffic to go in a different route. Instead of trying to get all that ship traffic to just come through our downtown core, which is really not a great idea, the way that Eventually I'm going to probably place these over here somewhere. I just thought it would help having it there, but that seems to really be causing a lot of traffic right in that area. So if we take out that route, reroute it all, that should help a little bit. It still has road access. -7 Celsius. Oh, that's not too bad. Right now, it is where I'm at. If I went outside right now, just give me a moment for it to load up. Probably cold. We're at -12 Celsius. If I flip it over to Fahrenheit, we are at 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, I'm dealing with kilometers in this game, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Oh, I should say, welcome to the stream on Azubu. We had somebody, Azubu Live Ops came in, and Azubu Live Ops. Not sure who they are, but they came over and actually alerted me that they came and joined. That's cool. That's always cool. Yeah, we got our city going. It's too bad that Azubu doesn't have the ability to. So actually, no, they do select City Skylines. They do. It'll take a bit for the computer to redo itself because, like, I don't have access to that. It's like, no, you don't anymore. You're gonna have to go all the way around the highway because I didn't give you direct access from that way. You know? They're going right there right now, and they can turn around and come back if they had to. Eventually, we'll have the better type, which we don't have yet. Where is it? We do have it. Huh. We do. Cargo hub. We can build a cargo hub. What am I doing? Why am I wasting my time with this cargo one over here that does all this traffic? I could just build a cargo hub. And if I'm going to put a cargo hub in, definitely we're going to put one in right about here. I didn't realize I already had cargo hub. Nice. Well, we have an interchange here, so you know what? We can just bring this around. I think we're going to bring this around, coming around here. I want to be able to develop the riverfront. Let's turn off anarchy for a bit, just because it's being annoying. No power, no water. Well, yeah, I know that. And I'm gonna quickly throw in a few merges coming off this one. Merging in there. And we'll put one in right about there. On, off, and on. There we go. That works. Now it's got to bring the train. The train. I didn't realize I already had cargo hubs. This is awesome. This is awesome. These are much more better efficiency than the other one, definitely. We don't need to go that high up to cross the road. And go up there, kind of too. And turn off snapping. I just want to bring in a rail line like that for now. Rail line is over there, so that's where we're going to bring it across. Keep the track in the water inlet. You need to get close to where the other tracking, huh? I don't understand what you're talking about. The other track is over here. We're going to bring another track across. And we're going to go down. Oops, I forgot to go down. Should go down sooner. Go back up. Run the train track along the shoreline? Nah, I don't want to do that. That would look weird. I would think. I don't know. I kind of like running tracks. The shoreline I do roads, as you would notice. I have a tendency to do lots of roads. But you probably could do it that way. I'm gonna split this off somewhere. Let's turn on snapping again. There we go. I already got some stuff going on here. Run a bit of power for there, and then we'll bring a pipe across. We want to run power lines at the moment. And they need water. Is that enough power for them? Not enough water. Well, soon enough it will have the water that it needs. I'll have the option to have the rail line. Let's get the other rail line finished. Turn off snapping for a moment. Turn anarchy on, and we're gonna connect the two together. Snapping on, turn anarchy off. And there we go. We got another cargo hub. So this one will hopefully utilize the freeway more. And then this one can use that freeway more. And that should really help with our traffic problems we were having downtown here. Oh, look at that. Look how much cleaner it is now. We don't have all the massive truck traffic coming through. Crazy truck traffic. That's made a huge difference on that area. I think we might slow that down to 60 at that point. Let's do back into the editing, just because it's speed limits. Put this one down to 60 at the end, and we'll put this one at 100 at that point. Just like we're gonna slow down this stretch here and make this one 60 at this point. Why is all the traffic trying to turn that way? I might just force them to have no turning on that lane connectors. Let's do that. You no longer are allowed to turn there. You go straight there. You can turn there. You get to turn there. You also get to go straight there, and you also get to go straight there. And you can go to those two. Yeah, you can go there or there. You get to go there or there. You get to go there or there. And you get to go there. So your only option is going to be from now on to go that way. Nobody's allowed to turn right there. No right-hand turns off this road into this way. Oh, we forgot to do this side. These guys are allowed to go this way, and this way. We should not just force them to go that way. See, currently we're going straight through. And I think it will allow the one lane, the middle lane, pink lane, to go straight through while this turns. That should hopefully help with a bit of it. So no left-hand turns. The only one crossing across to go that way will be this pink lane here. They have to go all the way around this road just to go that way. When I do cargo hubs, I like running the railroad track along the shoreline until I need it to get on land. Oh, okay. That's how you do it? That might be an option to think about that in the future. I really would prefer if the cargo hubs were routed differently. But, if I run around the shoreline, I've already run my, my roads there, so it's too bad that the cargo hubs are designed the way they are like that, but it is the way it is. Can't really get around it. This one's got garbage. What do we got going on for garbage right now? Incineration status. Oh, not good, not good. It's time to put another incinerator in. Bring another incinerator online there, put another incinerator online there. It should bring us up into the green. While we're doing it, we'll start emptying this one. Since that one's full anyways, and it can start emptying to the incinerator across the road. Now this one's not used as much anymore. We now have two. These ones are more efficient anyways because they will put out trains and load only 7%. And that should hopefully help with the cargo terminals, the one being right here and another one being here. The traffic will go to those, the trucks, and hopefully load and unload into trains, and then they can go onto the trains instead of my roadways. Oh, a little bit of a shudder there in the game. Well, the residential really developed here pretty well. How many go to our school? Only 1,000? Okay. Well, it's time to start designing this park right about there. Well, that's a big park. I have big parks. We have small parks. No. Let's get our plaza. We'll get our walkways started. Turn on anarchy on for this. Got a big crisscross there. No, I haven't got it set up. I haven't been streaming the last few days or doing anything to do with streaming, so I haven't got around to it. Let's put in a big fur thingy right there. I'll put a big one right about there. A big one right about there. And then we're going to jump over into those props again. Strange. I don't remember looking like that. That one's all like that. Oh, there we go. That's the one. Was Shift P, was it? Yeah. That's what we needed to do. And we'll go along here till we get about there. And then we'll start making the next line. Can't be perfect, but close enough perfect that works for me. Let's go on this side. And then we're going to jump down to the smaller one right about there. But I can't shrink it any smaller because unfortunately it doesn't really work with the building line right there. Unless we place it like about there. think we might just take that one out right there. Just leave it like that. Then we're gonna go along the school, I think, too. And how's that look? That looks alright. I like these props. These props are kind of cool. They really add some neat details into your city. And that would be right about there. At that point, we're gonna, you know, it would be a little more than that. You can move that building closer to the college when you got room. Yeah, that's true. But I already got it placed and... It works. It works. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's mostly just an idea. Just because it kind of finishes up the area. I might just make that a different angle. We'll go as close as possible. It's kind of like that. Then we'll put in another one right about here. Up to that edge. And then we're going to put in the corner right about there. And right about there. Too bad about this park. The park goes kind of angled that way and that way. What if I could put in a walkway across the park? It won't work. I tried. We'll just put the walls back on. Continue those walls a little bit. Oh, now you can. Ah, look at that. It did put it in. That's what I wanted. And see, he does walk along it now. That's what I wanted. Too bad I can't shrink this smaller. That might be an option for that. Facing... minus... let's go auto default. Can you shrink them? Length. No, it's not going to allow me to do it like that. I might be able to shrink it or something, but it's not giving me the option. No, no, no. So if we go back to prop placement. Kind of stuck. You know, right there we're going to put something else. Now, one thing you have in parks and stuff like that is you got to put some benches and things where people can sit. So definitely, definitely. I want to put in some benches around. Just to add some realism to your park. Especially if you got park area that's now running along here. Throw a few props in. Throw in a prop right about, say, there and there. Put one in over there, 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 and there. Oh, they put their benches right on the pavement. Okay. I'm kind of on the pavement. Actually, that shows roadway, so really there should be a roadway right there. The parking on it, but oh well. Now, let's throw in some trees just to make it look pretty. Actually, I want to put in a water feature or two if I have. I have done that in others. Oh, there's a nice one right there. Let's place one of those right about here. A smaller one right about there. Put a big one in right about here. A smaller one in right about there. Small one in right there. Also, we got lights too, don't we? Throw a few lights here, 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 here. It's right there and there. Or you know what? This actually looks like almost that's one big park by the time I'm done. Get some small trees. Always mistake where the trees are. There we go, trees. Let's throw one of these guys right there. We'll throw one in right about there. One in right about there. Mix it up a bit. Throw them in right there and there. Let's throw in one of those there. Some small tree there and there and right there and there. There we go. Nice big park. That kind of will look semi-like the other one I did, and the other one is over here. It's a little bit smaller. It's got a lot more walkways across it. As you can see, the walkways go all around and all around to there, except for this side. This one looks a little more realistic because this corner of it is pushed right against the road so they could get on and off for the parking there. But the key is how much traffic you got in front of it, going back and forth to there. Now, we don't have any routes for people take their bikes yet, so we are going to have to bring a bike route into this area. So let's bring in the bike routes. 2-lane with grass, 2-lane with bicycles. Alright, bicycles it is. Where are the bicycle lanes? The bicycle lanes are only on this side, going to right there. That's a bicycle street, I think. Yeah, that's a bicycle street there. So if we take this and turn this into a bicycle street, we can bring bicycles all the way up here. I'm going to go this route instead. And then so that's that route. I'm going to bring them up the other way too. So we'll go up this street here. And then we're going to make that a bicycle lane. 4-lane decorative with grass. Bicycle lane, there we go. University will get a bicycle lanes. And we'll bicycle in that section part there. Let's go back to the 2-lane road with bicycle lanes. That stretch was bicycle lane, but this part wasn't, so that connects to a whole loop of bicycle lanes. Now we have not put any tram lines in yet. Now we've done subways, you haven't done buses, no taxis yet. Maybe we'll put in some taxi buildings. Start up some taxis. Where are taxis hiding? Time to give this city some taxis. Let's start up a new industry. Ow. Well, there's nothing growing right here, so why is that? There's just no desire for that much farming. Let's give them. Well, that road's supposed to be a main road coming through here. That's failed. We're gonna have to redesign that. Can't see it. Prop anarchy on will turn off. There we go. Let's open up a street now where we're going to put all these taxi buildings. There we go. Start placing them. There's one there. I think we're gonna take back that road for a moment. Figure out those angles later. Metropolis, we got 60,000. Nice. Put out tons of taxis right now. And let's bring in the right piping Space already occupied. Okay. There we go. Everywhere else is pretty much covered. Heating availability is still incredibly high for the city right now. Now we have all these new taxis heading out, so hopefully people will start taking taxis. We just don't have taxi stops anywhere in the city. We really plan for that. So maybe we will put in a taxi stop there. A taxi stop in this area. We'll put one in that area. Turn on anarchy for a bit. Don't want to put it there. Without knocking down too much houses, I'll put one right there. They can go sit there for a while while they're not busy. That one's not a bad spot. Take out that one building. Oh, it's anarchy, so it's not taking out it. It's actually, well, no, it did take it out. That's a little building right there. Sorry, little building. Saying goodbye to you. I'm gonna give them a spot right there. I'm gonna put one right about there. I'm taking that tall building down. I don't want to take that one down. It's big and tall. Take over some of those little buildings there. Not as big a deal. And have any other random roads around? Any of those random roads that aren't being used? Oh, there's one right here. Put one in that area. Plan one out to be right over here. That area. Put one in that area. I'll take out those two buildings there. Put one over there. And one way on this side of the city here. Thornton Park. We got one. What's our power doing right now? Still doing good. Still doing good heating water. Still going good on water and sewage treatment. Garbage status is okay. Healthcare availability. Capacity for burning. Okay. Healthcare is looking good. Other than right about here, we got some red spots. So, you know what we're gonna do? I'll go to commercial building right there to put in some special healthcare that should hopefully help with those areas that are a little bit in the red. They're actually sick there. Maybe sick from all the noise from this? I'll put commercial there. Yeah, it could be noise from this because it's making noise pollution. That could be making him sick. Might end up having to take out that tower. It's a nice tall tower though. I don't want to take it out. It's kind of tall and tower-ish, and we've got a few of those tall towers going on in our downtown-ish area. Under 32 passengers a week there. Ugh. I wonder if we could switch the lanes, how this works. 4 lanes with turning. I don't know if I need the full lanes like that. But we took this out, so the priority is to get traffic down that way. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lanes. That's 4 lanes. Need 50 though. Well, that's cool. 4 lanes of parking in the center. Let's try that out in our industrial area. Let's redo all of these roads here to this new type of parking area. Give that to these guys all the way across. But the ramp is pretty busy. Let's upgrade the ramp. Make it a 4-lane exit going on right there to 5-lane highway. Let's get the delay in thingy. Would I have anarchy on? Oops. I wanna follow you. Adele 1,200. Thank you for following the stream. Appreciate that. You scared me though. I have a call come through, so I will be right back. Bear with me.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
Don't be sorry. No, the fall was fun. It startled me. It totally got me. Good one. It was funny. But people do it all the time. They try to catch me with their hosts and stuff too, right? And let me do this off ramp. kind of a delay in the deletion right now. I don't know if it's just because of some of the stuff that we have on right now. Prop anarchy is off. Anarchy is on, so let's turn that off. And let's go underground to view underground. Yeah, it seems like it's a bit of a delay. Snapping is off. Snapping is on. We'll go like that, and we're going to drop it down. What we're going to do different on this one though now is we're going to upgrade this section of it. Hold 3 lanes of turning traffic. So you got your 1 lane coming in, and as the cars get prepared, they'll come to the spot which way they want to turn. I do try to do that a lot now, and it helps with the go. So if you get a bunch of traffic build up, it just all go the way it wants to go. Well, that wouldn't turns that way and that way and that way and that way. So you got like. And a little bit longer road, so it allows for more traffic to line up, so it doesn't back up hopefully onto the main freeway. See, now we got all that traffic can go. Why they go through, I don't know. Actually, I'm going to change commands on this one. No, we're not switching that. We're changing lane arrows on change lane connectors. Aha, there. This one is not going to be straight. So that should stop them from going straight. For whatever reason they were driving through. I don't like when computer does that, so you have to sometimes just adjust them, I've noticed. This one will do it too. At one of these points will go straight. You see, I had put a massive one there at one point because there was a bunch of traffic used to come in on this one a long time ago. Take a while for the computer to update on the traffic, and then we'll get to the right spots, but it'll turn the right way at the right time. One of those things was right here. I actually went and edited it, and you can put in a block there. Took out the pedestrian availability to the street, so it's just straight through to this side. And this side is all like turn, 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 turn. As you can see, it's all go, go, go. I'm just gonna close down my browser. I think it's using up a lot of my memory. Yeah, so that one's just all go, go, go that direction, and that splits off and then comes in and up over here. So it joins up to the freeway there and comes across and joins in over here onto this interchange, but it doesn't make it to this freeway here, unfortunately. I would have had to merge that in sooner here to give them the option. Kind of bypasses this freeway here, which is the main city. The freeway the city started with was that. Eventually this one will connect to there, and that's the intercity freeway. Well, I'm trying to route my own traffic over it as much as I can, but we still need to connect to the main roadway. And I did max out the main highway so that it's more green and had that ability with the add-ons too. Oh, it's really feeling it there. What if we take that 2-lane and make that 3 lanes? I wonder if I can. I might be able to. Let's try 4 lanes. Oh, it doesn't like that road. We'll give it an extra lane, and hopefully the extra lane will make a difference. The only problem is the glitch. It's glitching bad there. Massive glitch. We could just bring it up and redo it. Say goodbye to those buildings there in that area. Merge it further down. Let's go 3 lanes. Drop down. There we go. Yeah, that was the anarchy glitch, but we fixed it. Not too hard. Turn off snapping this part though. We're gonna redraw this line, this road. I don't want to lose my development ability. And we'll put our businesses back that were there. Yes, John, that will fix that. Nice smoother lane coming up and then merging. That should help too. Now let's watch this for a bit. Do any of these try to go straight across? Yeah, it takes a few minutes and it updates, and then the cars no longer try to go straight across, which is good. I had that problem on another one as well. And I don't know how long that's been happening in all my cities, because I do this standardized style of interchange a lot. The cars come in here and just go straight across back on. Well, that's pointless. Like, why did they come off the highway? But yeah, we're backing up for this area again. This one's getting all the trucks. Well, this one's getting a lot of trucks too, so we can't say that it's the only one getting trucks, because this one's got a bunch of trucks in front. Where else traffic issues now? Still traffic issues along that stretch there. That outer stretch is pretty clean, which is good. That one's feeling a bit. That one definitely right there. That whole industry area, especially around the traffic coming to the train stop here. If you get too high, roads disappear. Oh, okay. We really cleaned up that traffic spot there in the downtown area, because we redirected the this one here to there, which eventually will be different. But they're being used, and that's the important thing. It doesn't tell me how much cargo is being used, but I can see there's a bunch of cargo ships coming in and out here. Let's click on the train. 100% cargo on that train. Going to cargo terminal. we might have to make another cargo terminal. I'm thinking somewhere over here because of how busy this one is getting. Might be time to place another cargo terminal in. Somewhere on this side this time. Or we could put it on this side and give it direct highway access. And only highway access. I'd force trucks to come a different route to get to it though. I don't know. Let's look at this. Turn snapping back on, anarchy off. Actually, let's upgrade the highway in this area first too, to maximum size. As long as we're in the area. Oh, it won't let me upgrade that stretch there. No, anarchy on for that will allow me. There we go, anarchy off. I love that anarchy. It allows just for the blip to happen. Now we've got to make this road come right across. I'm going to end up going the long bridge again like I did on the other side. It's all long bridges. And there's no way to really do it else another way. Unless that one just kind of goes like this. That's crossover. No, we can do that. Yep. Let's take that one. Go a little bit longer between the spacing between the bridge. Let's go right about there. Then we'll bring it down. Go underground? I don't really want to. There's not enough space. Go up above, fine. And I figure right about there should be where I want to put it. So let me go place the next one. That's way too far away. Go another space closer for the road. And then we'll put it in. Make sure it's cargo terminal and not. There we go. Not the other one. So, we're going to upgrade the cargo terminal to give it space is already occupied. Oh, that's great. Turn off It's off right now, man. That's just a glitch in the game. The game is just taking a little while to render it. I've noticed that happening for about probably a little while right now. I don't know. Maybe I need to save my game and stop for the day. Bit of a delay, and then it eventually spawns it. Because if you look right here, see my little birdie? That's on, that is off. On, off, on, off, on, off. And if you look where my head is, on, off, on, off, on, off. So it is off. Definitely off. I think it's just a delay in the game because I've got so many mods things running right now. I'll give him a little bit of power. Other people are having problems with it? Oh, okay. It could be because of the trees. I don't know. We did use tree anarchy in a few spots here since before then we weren't having that problem. But it's only a moment. It's 2 seconds later it appears. It just takes it a second for the computer to render it. So I'm not going to delete our beautiful park and knock out these few trees that we plopped. That one right there is going over top. That one's over top of it. I don't know. Do we put any trees on the actual park? The only thing we did for sure place is this. We took out that one right there. And we have a little bit of an overlap right there, but I don't know if that's enough to go and stop it. I think we're gonna go put this in now. There's gonna be a bike lane going from here to here. Should show up eventually. Even with that one, I remember we clicked that and it delayed to actual spawn it. It took a while. Yeah, it's not like it's long, it's just a delay. It's a rendering delay. Eventually, we'll turn that street. Busways with grass. Large roads with busways. And lined with bike lane. That's a bike lane, bike lane, bike lane, bike lane. Bike lane. It affects the roads, the tree anarchy, you think? Oh well. Well, the only one we've really totally placed would maybe be this tree right here. We place that tree there. What other trees do we put on it? This tree kind of is overlapping. We could take out that one. Did we run any other trees in this thing that were not already there? Aside from the wall plopping? Let's do a test now. Still delayed. We'll take out that pathway. Still delayed. That didn't fix it. Heck, the park is still spawned there. Let's give it half an hour to deactivate the park. I'll turn off anarchy for a moment. This will be good either way, because this will be more, hopefully getting some people to come to this side to use that train. We've got one over there, and I think it's time to bring one in over here on this side of the city. We do have the roads here, so... Well, that's better. That flopped pretty fast there. Let's try now. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was not the right road. Yeah, that's been happening for a while now. I'm not sure. Could just be anything in the game. There's just too much going on for the game processor. But I want to put my park back. And let's get our... We'll put our walls back in place, because our walls got all deleted there for a moment. Yeah, there's no problem putting a big tree right there. And check anarchy. Shift P is off right now. Definitely off. Well, this is all using the anarchy to this part right here. So that's the problem, then we've got to take all of that out. Because we've used anarchy all around the entire thing to put in all the fences. But all our fences disappeared on all sides, which should not have done that, but it did. Well, maybe that happened when I updated the roads. At some point we did it did update the roads, add the bike lane, so maybe they're still there. I don't know. I don't know. Because when we did put in those updates on these roads and this road and this road, that's possible. Because this whole stretch was deleted too. Well, I updated this road, so it's possibly deleted the items there at the time. Or no? I'm not sure. I'm not too worried. A 10-second delay on road appearing exactly where you place them is not a huge deal to me. It's not a game breaker for me. The game's still running. So you can still see the line of the road, it's just it takes a moment for it to appear. Zoom in and out, kind of got like a funky delay to it. I can still see where the road's gonna be. Oh, if we were to do this, we can have this road's gonna go straight there. This one's gonna go straight to there. There, and then it'll eventually all appear. Just be a moment or two. It's actually what it is. If you look, you can't see any of it. It's not rendered yet. Let's render this area as an office district. It's got to listen for the sounds. It takes a moment for it to start appearing. And we'll do an upgrade on that stretch there. Bring the right type of pipes across that. But, sorry, I was over here working a moment ago. Cargo terminal. I'll give him his own power plant. Again. And, we're gonna go like this. throw in a curve here. Upgrade the water line at the other cargo station. I don't really want to. It's too expensive. Do you know how much that line costs? Like one section of that line to upgrade just one section costs $960. It's not enough savings to do it. Same as this one too. That's 960. That's 960. That's like $10,000 just to go across that line. There's some things, like if it's just one building, it's not a priority to me. I'm cheap. Like this one doesn't get it, and that's why this one doesn't get it, because they're not important enough buildings. It's not going to make or break the city, though. I do have $4 million, but still, I think the game makes it way overpriced for that type of line. For me to extend this line this way, it's going to cost me $1,000. For me to go and take this type of line over the same distance is for $5,000. I'm like, yeah, that's expensive. Not for one little building. I'll spend $1,000 for this. Robert Craft Badass 23, welcome to the stream. How are you today? How's your Sunday? We're in the process of bugs. As you can see, we got a bug right there. Elevation came and posted this. Oh, there's a lot of elevation difference between there and there. Might have to redo that line there across, eventually give it more space. Could do that right now. Got a bit of a bug going on because I'm doing a few mods running right now, and I think the mods are overlapping on themselves a little bit. There we go. A little bit better. I have today and tomorrow left off the break. Oh, nice. No time for games. Thanks for stopping by. I think I'm scheduled to work tomorrow, but I don't have anything on my schedule, so I'm going to get up in the morning, phone my boss, and be like, hey, what do you want me to do today? And then I'll wait for him to respond. Oh, we have a glitch right there. We have a glitch right there. That's bad. That anarchy is causing glitches in the game. Seems to be processing a bit faster now. Let's do a test again. Let's run our road and see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4-second delay right now. That's not bad. It was upwards of 20 seconds not long ago. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds delay. That's not too bad. I think it's just the mods. You have to go back to school on Tuesday? Fun. I wish I could go back to school. With the things I know today, and oh wow. No more room. Let's start emptying the cemetery. Snow dump. 0 of 10 in use. Well, we don't have let's look at maintenance. I haven't done that in a long time. Snow is not used because I don't have that turned on really. Maintenance roads is red in that area. Red over here, red there. A little bit of red in the industry area. Our downtown is pretty well feeling it. Especially in here and here. We might end up having to put in a new maintenance building. Oh, there's a maintenance car right there. Maybe 2 more maintenance buildings. we got one there, 2, 3. We only got 3 totally in the whole city. So if we put in another one somewhere over here, that should open up, how many vehicles is that? Maintenance trucks, 10 more maintenance trucks, so we're already at 10, 20, 30. Put in one more, I'm thinking how to put it in the downtown without putting it in the downtown. I'd love to put one right there. Well, it's kind of downtown-ish. This really is becoming our bigger city. I don't know, guys. Where could we put it? I think we could put it in the new section of the city somewhere over in here, possibly, but I don't know a place that yet. We'll wait on that. We'll wait till we start building over here, which is going to be soon, because we need industry, it says, and commercial. That's what this office is. We just built a big office area here. We'll keep on building offices. And we'll skip the painter out, and we'll just paint it all. Yeah, a bit of a delay on it. Put it where the roads are gray in color. Just gotta look at the condition of the roads, really. The current one over here, where it was, they are traveling. They do travel everywhere around the city, right? See, there's one traveling right here, right now. As he travels, he'll hit the next road. Wherever he went. Oh, he turned left there. And then there's another one traveling down this road. So they do travel. And there's another one over there. They know where the roads are bad. They travel to the bad roads. It's just I don't think I had enough to keep up with the total amount of roads. So adding 10 more vehicles on onto the roads. Coming out of this one here. That's going to add 10 more vehicles to the total roads. That'll be great. That'll be great for the city, I think. Probably why there's like 3 of these running around this area right now. Oh, we don't like that. It's not good. Let's get a police station in this area. These headquarters. Well, we could do one of those. $60,000. We'll put a police station in that area. It really affects the general population happiness. We got fire coverage inside the city. One over there. No coverage over here. I'll put one in the industrial park there. We've already got one there. There, doesn't need it. This area is not as important. Not saying it's not important. It's quite important. We'll put one right there. Now they want commercial, so where are we going to put the next big commercial development? Already got that area there. I don't really want to put commercial around the... oh, I did that around the last one. It's got commercial all around it. Yeah, we'll do that. High density commercial. That will cause a lot of people to start walking around there, if they're not already walking. But we're also going to make another walk path. Here's my walkie path. I think that looks alright. Bunch of commercial there. Let's get the straight line out. At the end of the map. Question is, should I buy that map there? Actually, we might have opened up. Or did we get 60,000? 60,000? We should have. Milestones. We have an airport. Robert, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm gonna place the airport, first airport in the city somewhere. Now it's a smaller airport. Must be built along a roadside. We haven't brought a subway across to here. We have subway lines running here, 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 here. We could put it over here on the trees or something. I'm just thinking, what if we bought a piece of land, put an airport right here on the edge of this peninsula? But I'd like to really turn that into big tall towers or something, kind of like how we got the bigger side of the city going along like that. Because eventually these roads go across and there'll be another freeway eventually coming off this one, I think, and straight down this way, servicing this whole area. You've never heard of Beam before? Welcome to Beam. Yeah, thing you're gonna notice about Beam really fast is, thanks, I guess, is the delay. Now there is a bit of a delay because I'm using Restream of about 3-4 seconds, but some people have it where it's 0 delay, and as soon as you write something and I respond to you, it's like instantaneous response. And that's one of the cool things about Beam. It's really nice like that. And I do multi-stream, as you probably have just noticed. What if we put the... I think we're going to put the airport right in this area. I don't want to put it too far away from the city, like way over here. Maybe the new international airport when we build that one in. But initially we need to put the air... How big is this airport? But, oh, can't build it. Must be placed along roadside. So if that's there, I'm looking at the tree that I need to put the road along. Let's throw a road along somewhere around there. Bit of a delay with that bug going on right now from the mods. Not enough to totally destroy me, but there we go. Maybe to pause the game, play the game. And Yeah. How does Beam broadcast streams that fast? FTL. FTL is like near 0 second delay, about a second to half a second delay between the people. Not necessarily. I could do FTL if I wanted to, but I do restream. So if I did, was to do FTL, I would have to turn off restream, John. You don't need two direct computers to do it. You didn't think it was possible? It is pretty amazing technology that Beam has running, I will say. It is amazing. It really makes for a better stream. The more I watch on Beam, personally, I'll tell you, the more I watch, the less I watch on Twitch. And it's not that I don't like Twitch. It's not like I don't like the people on Twitch. It's just, it's the delay. I type something in chat and I'm waiting about a minute and a half sometimes to get a response from the person. I'm like, well, whereas I go on Beam and for the most part people are just like there and they communicate for the most part pretty fast. So there's a lot of nice people on Beam. It's a good community. A lot of people come over from Twitch. I'm gonna have to do something about all these they don't look right. They can't be on our runway. I had anarchy off, so unless that's the prop anarchy part, I have to clean up the runways just to make the game look right. Yeah, that just like does not look good. Did I have it on at the moment? Oh, I had it on when I placed it. Oops. I need to turn that off. If you look down in the bottom corner here, I had prop anarchy on when I had placed this building, so that's why the trees and everything is still there. I'll take out those ones and a few at the end because you don't want planes to hit any trees for a bit. Get that one out. Ooh, no, we do not want to destroy that. We'll take out a few of these trees at the end of the runway here. Yeah, I didn't realize I had it turned on at the time when I placed it. See, you gotta go P, on, off, on, off, on, off. Just bottom right here where my mouse is. So I had it on when I placed it. I needed to turn it off while I placed it. Whoops. If I had it off while placing it, it would have been better, but where did my mouse go? As you can see, it also did it on the road too. Well, let's clean that up a little bit. And I think we're going to bring in a subway out here for sure. Wherever the subway is. Ah, there's the subway. So I think we're going to put it right about there. And all it's going to do is connect from here. Oh, I didn't have it curved. Oh well. It is now. Sometimes you see him sticking straight through the buildings. Yeah. Anarchy affects your mouse too. It does? No, well, I like it. I definitely like that. So Not that I don't like it, but I do like it. We're gonna start a new one. It's gonna go from here to here, back to here. We're gonna call it Airport Express. Airport Express, EXP. Enter. And we're gonna make it a nice deep blue, bluish purple. That one over there is a similar color. That way any tourists that come along can hopefully come along and get on there. Let's give them also a taxi stand in the area. And 2 taxi stands. So hopefully we get more than 4 passengers, but it's a start. It'll definitely give us something. Swizzlerz Airlines, but I don't have an airline. Oh, we should call it John Diefenbaker. Who the heck is John Diefenbaker? It's just for some odd reason that name just came to my brain. I'm like, let's look who that is. I don't even know if that's a real person. I'm gonna look it up anyways just to find out. Yeah, I think it's a totally made up name. Diefenbaker. Oh, there's a Lake Diefenbaker. How do you spell this? Diefenbaker. John Diefenbaker was the 13th Prime Minister of Canada, serving from June 21st, 1957 to April 22nd, 1963. There we go. There must be an airport named John Diefenbaker Airport somewhere. No, I'm just remembering Canadian Prime Ministers from like 70 years ago? 50s, so yeah, that's 50, 60, 70, yeah, 70-ish years ago. No, he's a real person. He must have an airport already named after him. You know, you had the Prime Minister Elliott Trudeau Airport. It's in Toronto. A lot of the Prime Ministers get named after different airports. So I don't have like any Prime Ministers in my game, so we can't really do that. Oh, I love that one. Look at this one right here. Oh, I saw that from like a mile away. That's great. It's like the tallest building in the area. Comparing it to the other areas, I like that one right there. There's a few others in this office district here that have went tall. Let's see if they got parks and stuff. How are they doing for parks? They're pretty good. How can we get the beach district happier? We'll put another park right about there. That should light up that whole area. With zero effect on the businesses across the road. We'll just knock out that area, this industry area, and we'll put a park in that area. Seems to affect it a bit. Let's try to go in over here, maybe. Going from this side. Value is going up. It seems like the value goes up and the taller they build. A lot of redevelopment going on in that area now. Without going and putting one right across the street, which we could just do. Let's just do that. We'll put a park right across the street from them. That will make that area much more bluer. I'll give it some time to see what it does. This area is not blue. This area is like red. But I don't want to tear down anything to put a park in. Like what to do, what to do. Maybe we can. Maybe we could turn on... No, anarchy's already on. Those are two small buildings right there. So let's take out those two small buildings. That should, that area should overlap with that and affect that, because there's already a park over here. Problem with this park is this is a one-way street along this park, so this park has zero effect on the people on this side, because of the one-way street for some reason. Well, they're out of heating. We are having heating problems. John, it's finally hit us. What is wrong with our heating? Ah, our heating is finally running out. The heat being that we've only put heating in that section. Let's put one over on this side now. Geothermal heating. And get a geothermal unit. Plop that down behind that industry right there. Close as we can get without destroying everything right now. Heating availability is on full again. So now, I wonder which section will be the area. Used to be this area all went down. You gotta run your heating water lines to the pumps. Yeah, they all have it. This one's connected. These two are connected. Connected, connected, and connected. This one says it has 0 road access though. Still working though. No road access. I think that's the road access spot right there on them. Okay, that one, the one that affects it the most, I think. The water intake pumps. There's 2 buildings next to the water intake pumps. The water intake pumps. Okay, we'll check out what's going on with the water intake. Yeah, no, they're covered. They're covered by this one. I don't really need to heat the pumps. Come on. Like, the pumps actually use heating? I don't see the point why you gotta heat the pumps. Oh, we are losing people. We're down to 53,000. We used to be more. We were up to 60-some thousand a while ago. We've lost a lot of population. Hmm. Hmm. 17 FPS. I gotta turn off shadows again. Disable. Why does my FPS drop so low? This is not good. I just bought a new video card. I need a better video card, guys. Anisotropic filtering was disabled. Anisotropic filtering for a bit. That is not really helping. Just that view really is not nice. Legacy disabled. No. Disabled. Disable that. That's not helping at all. $95 CPU usage when you look at it like this. My city's just getting too big. It always happens around 100,000 was really taxing my computer last time we were up there. Depth of field amount. I don't know which is good or bad. Doesn't show us what that does. Film gain, color correction, or none. Think that makes a difference? Actually kind of makes the game a little more white. Very short draw distance. Disable shadows, medium texture quality, medium level detail. Let's go low. Still hitting low FPS. Over here we're at 30 plus. Now we're at like 40 frames per second, 50 frames per second. You'll notice in the FPS counter I got on, I enabled it again. Just to show me my bad spots. So usually I'm looking at the city like right about this view. So that's about 28, 29. It's not too bad. It's a little bit smoother now. Still probably going to be choppy, but I think for the view, I'm going to have to get a better computer. That's the ultimate thing. I don't got $2,000, guys. But it's probably going to be the case. If I want to keep playing this game, I'm going to just have to get it. My city doesn't look so cool anymore. The European color temperature was actually quite nice. This is good change for the coloring on my eyes, too. I really like that tower. Now we have another one there, so... Anyways, where were we? We were building something. It's been 3 hours and 45 minutes into a stream that I intended to only stream for 2 hours, so I went a lot longer today than I thought I would. We'll go and stop emptying off on that one. We're going to eventually start going across the river that way. We're filling up this area this way. That's where we were. Then we went and ran off over here and put the airport down. Let's see if anyone used the airport yet. 100 people this week. That's not bad. 46 passengers have used the subway. Oh, that's cool. Poisoned your face. Welcome to the stream. If you want to watch, cool. If you're busy doing other stuff and gotta do other things, that's cool too. It's understandable. I'm always thankful when anybody wants to come watch. It's always nice. Having a bit of a glitch in my game. Might have to turn my game off and then restart it. Count about 10 seconds from now till you actually get to see the updated area there. Okay, I think I'm going to change that. Time to make a change to this grid pattern that I've been doing for a while here. One is going to be right here. Make that as an overpass. I know we already have a pass over right over here. Maybe I'll pull it back a little bit and go over pass over top of that section. It's a little close to this one. Oh, buy new land. Let's go buy the new land just because the computer's being annoying. This square would be really good because we are working right along that edge right now. This would be nice for the future for when I do hit that area. But pretty soon we'll have all squares, so it's not a huge deal to me that I go one or the other. But since we're working in this area, it would be nice to just finish off that edge there. So for that reason, I think we're going to buy this one. Because the moment we get back to the population where we were at 60,000, we lost 10,000 people. I think they all died. We have a death wave going on. That's what's going on. People are dying. People die, and then they come and they go, and they come and they go. But if we go and run that street now this way as far as we can we? Can't see it yet. Another thing, I think I'm going to upgrade this road to support the full traffic. So that would be maximum. that. And upgrade that one. It had made it bigger, not realizing there was a bigger one. So some areas do it. So now we'll turn on Anarchy, and that should hopefully allow me to click it over. That could be why we're glitching so much throughout the game, because we do use Anarchy a lot. Anarchy spot there to be done, and here probably. There we go. See if we have any traffic glitches going on those on and off ramps. Hopefully we don't. Oh, we do right about here and here affected by it. So let's take a look at that ramp right there. And that one right now. Till that refixes itself. And it's adjusting itself now. That one glitched there too. Alright, well, let's rebuild them. Turn Anarchy off for a moment. And we'll put these back in. And hopefully by the time we're done putting these back in, we won't have the same problem we were having a moment ago. I'm gonna pull that back a little bit. I'm gonna pull this one further back. And bring it in where it just wants to snap it. There we go. That should fix that problem. It's funky how the traffic will go all the way to the center and try to stay on the center lane. Especially right here. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So those are straight through, but it's all moving to that lane. It's funky. Let's click on our main connectors and see what's going on with that. We're going to make this an official just turning lane here, which I think it already was. This one's going to turn and go straight, and those ones should go straight. And that should fix that problem eventually. It sounds like the music of the epicenter. Yeah, it never stops. I could turn off the music. Oh, look at that. Yeah, there's a traffic jam going on there. Watch this for a second. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Truthfully, no time. I don't even notice the game's music after a while. I'm just like, I'll show you what I did today. This is our best intersection yet. We actually even put in the center line for it. So we put a line saying that because that lane's a turn-only lane, and actually lined it up and put across piers because these lines no longer are allowed to turn that way, so they go straight through. We turned off pedestrians there, so there's no pedestrians, so the pedestrians are forced to walk underneath here and across to underneath to this side. So if they do want to cross there, that's how they get around. I like that car. Pedestrian just gets into the car. Maybe you called a cab or something? I don't know. But kind of still happens sometimes. Did see one vehicle go through. Not a big enough deal to worry about though. I think it just could be a collision with the road, the way I placed the road. Maybe I didn't upgrade all the road there properly. And on. No, it seems to be all upgraded. Christopher, welcome to the stream. Hopefully everyone having a good Sunday there over on Mobcrush. We have a death wave going through the city right now, everyone. It's like half the city's dead. Crematorium availability is bad. We've like lost over 10,000 people have died. It happens. Once you get to a certain size of city, your city basically dies lots. So we're putting 2 more crematoriums there to help with that problem. I think we'll also probably place in a second crematorium beside that one. Capacity still in the yellow right now to handle the turn capacity. Put another one beside that one. Okay, we're just hitting green now. Put one more beside that one. And that should hopefully help. Also, we're gonna... building is emptying. We're gonna stop emptying that and allow people to start putting deceased people in the cemetery again. The goal to kill people? I have plaque, actually. I have plaque on the Xbox. It's not bad. I should play it again. I like this interchange. My favorite interchange I've done yet. You come off here and you're like, ooh, and you're right down here all of a sudden. I like that one. The inner city freeway is only a 3 wide though. The outer city freeway, that's the one that has all the highway traffic that goes through your city, and it comes in on highways and just goes through and doesn't really go anywhere. It's like you can click on it and saying returning to facility, returning to facility. It's driving out of the city, so a car comes in, it's just driving through the city. It's not really going anywhere in particular. But yeah. They want industry, they want commercial, they want residential, so let's give them some more residential. We'll finish up this area here. Didn't click properly. Don't know if I should cross the road right there. Maybe we could. Bad enough that this run's gonna be like that. It's good enough. Go bring in the pipes really fast. A bit of an overlap lost. Problem is they constantly are overlapping the other way, so we might have to readjust them just to do the last little bit. I'll throw an upgrade on that stretch of pipe there. And I think we're gonna go run that one along there. Bring that one there. And let's get some commercial. Go high density commercial. We've already got commercial in this area. My painter's a little delayed from my mods that I'm running. See, I don't want to run on that street there. It's not a main street, that's a kind of an off street. Let's keep it on the main streets. We'll give that square there and put in residential along this stretch. Whenever it comes, it should come eventually. Maybe I'll try saving the game and closing the game and restarting it. If we leave the game, maybe that will do it. Package it. Do a double save just in case. Packaging up here. Good. Quit. Go to main menu. 4 hours, guys. I'd only told myself I'm only going to do this for 2 hours a day. Yeah, that doesn't happen at all. That did not happen. Oh, look, more mods. Give the city game just a little bit of time to catch up with itself. What's my password? I don't even know. I got hungry too. Supposed to go get food. I got a phone call to say, go get food. Come here, we have jambalaya, I think they made. Probably try to go another 20 minutes or so. 25 minutes. Make it 4.5 hours. Put it on these even number, because my first 5 minutes of the stream is usually killed with the intro. That's not where it was. It was over here. But can I see my color yet? Alright, let's see if we do it now. Still delayed. Not too bad. Still a bit of delay. Ooh, look at those nice office towers here. I think we're going to put some heavy-duty commercial right there. Then we're going to probably redevelop this stretch here. This whole square will redevelop. Yeah, definitely. It started after we built this one. Before we built this one, it was not happening. Might have to just destroy this whole area and rebuild it. This could be what's glitching the game right now. We do have a lot of prop anarchy running on this stretch here, just around this one. And it is adding a bit of a lag. Not much though. This redevelopment should be nice for this area instead of it being all light residential. Kept some light residential in these areas here. Probably keep that a little bit there for now, but big stretch should help. And I'm thinking offices. We'll continue putting offices along this stretch here. And I think that area, and this area too. We'll need places to work. Plus we have subway in this area, don't we? And we have subway here. Subway station here, and here. So they can walk over to here. It's not that far. But let's put the taxi stands really fast because I don't think we have any taxi stands in this near. Well, there's one over here. One right there. And I think what we're going to do. There we go. Gonna give them that spot there. I don't want to take out that building. You know what? It's got 5 lanes. Might slow down a little bit of the traffic after just the initial plot, but afterwards the traffic joining here won't be hit by any cars. So most people are driving down the center of the highway that are going long distances. The benefit of having the 6 lanes. You can play some PC games tonight. Company of Heroes on Steam. I have Company of Heroes too. We're getting really tall towers in this area. It's like office tower galore. Still affects our FPS when we're close to them. They're kind of... Yeah, we dropped down to 19 FPS when we look at them. We're close. That's unfortunate. I need a stronger computer for this game. Let's give him a park too. That's why these ones are building tall. They're so close to that park, they're affected by it. And I think we're gonna put park over here. And yeah. How to place the park. See, we haven't done much of the ice parks yet. We got an ice hockey rink. We got a snowmobile track. Ooh. We have some other snow stuff. Snowman park. Ice sculpture park. We have curling rink parks, skating rinks, ski lodge, cross-country skiing park, and a fire pit park. Oh, we should put the fire pit park in here. That's too bad. It's too big. Which one is this one? This is a sledding hill. Can we bring the roadway a little closer? And let us try to place something. What's a ski lodge look like? Oh, a lodge would be nice. Put a lodge right there. Can you make a ski hill somehow? Waiting for John to respond if he is still here. Is there a way to make ski runs? Because we have hills off in the distance. They are off the map though. It's like a historical area. I don't want to take it out much. It's like 3 random old docks here and a half crumpled down old building. It's like history in the game placed. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm going to build around it, but I don't want to tear it down. Put a fire pit park right there. That's a lot of traffic flowing down and in. I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you. Welcome, Alabino, to the stream. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Always appreciate another follow. Built a ski lodge park thing. Okay. Now here's the question. How do you build the ski run? Or if there is a ski run, is there that option somewhere in the game? You just have gravel paths and walkway paths. I don't think it exists. I'm gonna plan out the roads for this stretch. We got them kind of planned out for that area. They just zoned that area here. Still growing, and rezoned that area there to higher density. Now we need to keep up with this development going on. You don't have places for people to live and work. Too far away. That's not the spot. Almost the spot. There we go. I think we're gonna have to curl it in there. You're gonna see a little bit of a delay. I've noticed that happening for a while now. I think it has to do with our mod that we're running. After we built our university, it seems to be happening a lot. It's not too bad a delay, but just enough of a delay. And I think we're gonna make this nice residential. Give them a bit of commercial shopping right there. But the outer part will be all residential. And that stretch too. A little bit there, missed. Probably got pipes. Yeah, we do. Let's make some walking paths between. I haven't really done anything with the pedestrian zonable mod one, but I'll have to try that. Maybe another area, we can start that with the next area. I'll take that out in case something big builds there. But I want to put in like a little walkway between here and here. And I want to kind of take out that one there too. Oh well. Just to get them access to it. So yeah, I noticed when I was building in my freeway along here, all of a sudden I came to this building here, and I'm like, well, that's kind of funky. It's like this broken down old building, and these broken down bridges. I'm like, well, I can't just put the freeway over top of that. It's kind of like natural feature of the city, so kind of want to work with it. Made it into like, I thought it were going to be like a little park area-ish kind of thing. Doing like a ski lodge and a fire pit. That way they can come. Oh, it's a snowman park. And the people living in the area can come over here like it's a park or something. I don't know. Gives a bit of a change to the city design. So let's look over the traffic in the area right now. So we are heavy on that street there. This street has really gotten heavy, so I think it's time to do an upgrade along here. If I'm correct, it is upgraded. And that is the maximum road, width-wise. Maybe I stop going across for some of these streets. Let's do that. Let's turn this into straight between this area. Straight and turn, right turns, and right turns only. Because it looks like everyone's trying to go straight through until you get to here. So let's start with this one first. Lane connectors on this street. So this one from now on goes this one. I gotta do it both ways. Actually, let's upgrade that coming on too. Let's put it into a 5-lane changer. 5 lane. Oh, 6 lanes. Let's go 5 lanes. It's gonna take out that building though. What if we turned on anarchy to it? I muted myself, sorry. Anarchy on. Still gonna tear it down. That's progress. Give them 4 lanes. Go back to the editor of that one and we'll go lane connector on that. So that one turns that way, that one turns that way, that one goes straight across only, and that one goes straight across only. So no more passing through for that. This one is to go this way and this way. This one goes to this way. Actually, we're going to move it. We're going to move that off that. And we're going to move that one from that to that. There's already enough traffic in the center lane, so force them to go to the middle lanes. Those guys go straight, because we don't want them to go anywhere else. And why is there a lane connector right there in the middle of that street right here? Interesting. I have to rebuild that street. Too bad about that, because that's going to take down those towers, but they can rebuild hopefully. Now, ever so often there seems to be a glitch like that in some areas. Let's go lane connectors. Another one of those glitches I think might be on highway. I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you. This is at 19. I was gonna say 1991. I think it was. I missed it. He went so fast. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you want to just type your name in chat, and I'll be able to read it out a little closer. Yeah. Actually, let me double check one thing. What is on with my chat right now? Reconnect. I'm going to reconnect everything because one of them is not showing it's connected. Hopefully, we're not having any bugs because it's saying only 6 of my 7 chats were connected. Alright. 7 of 7 are now connected, so hopefully it's fixed now. I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you. Doombuggy, thank you for the follow on Beam there. Appreciate that. Always appreciate another follow on Beam. I love Beam. Where were we? Oh yeah, back to this area. So we're redoing that intersection there. This is the new mod that I downloaded. It allows me to change lanes. So lane connector. That one, I want it to go straight. That one, I want it to keep going straight. Those ones, I'm okay with that going there. I'm okay with that one turning there. But then those ones being straight, so that's not an issue. But next one we're going to do again, now that we have that fixed, is this one's going to be straight only. This one's going to be straight only. This one is going to be a right-hand turn only. Same with this one. This one is going to be a right-hand turn only. Take a few minutes for it to update. Go back to lane connector on this one. This one is going to be... Actually, that one doesn't matter. That one is the one that matters. That's that way only. That one is straight. That one is going to be straight. And that one's going to be right-hand turn only. Unfortunately, as this all develops, these roads will get worse and worse over time. I did want bicycle lanes in this area mostly because people bicycle to get to the university. So I want to prioritize that. What's going on under the highway there? I gotta give a text up to somebody or call them just a second. Be right back.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone. And I'm back. I thought they were gonna call me. Seems like a bit of a glitch right there. Right there under the highway. I wonder if that's one of those glitch spots. Let's go to change priority lane connectors. Oh yeah, it did put an intersection there. That could be a lot of our problems right there. They randomly, the computer accidentally putting intersections where they don't need to be can cause a lot of problems. They're still putting an intersection right there. Why? What if I go back there? I wonder. Is it glitching between the highway and the roadway, possibly? Right there? It might be possible, guys. Do it again? If it does again, I'm going to redesign this whole one. Yeah, it's literally glitching right there. I just saw a car coming this way and jump up onto the freeway. Is that happening on any of the other ones? Ah, it is right there too. Interesting. It's setting one up there, one there, one there, one there. There's a bunch. We'll just make it straight across on all these so they don't jump onto the highway. And then I think it's just a lot of traffic turning left here too. So let's double up that. Oh, interesting. I'm just looking at a new road I didn't realize I had. Now let's give him a 3-laner exit. Without destroying all these buildings, can they do it? Well, if we go 2, we'll just destroy a few of the buildings, so... Oh, lost that one. We'll have to rebuild. Too bad. Let's, no, they got 2 turning lanes now, so it should be fine. Let's do an upgrade date on that, though. That should not have just happened. Changing lane arrows on... Oop, no. Our traffic lane connector on here. Turn, turn, turn. Turning. 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 You're still here, John? Okay. We're gonna allow those guys to go straight and turn. This guy's gonna go straight. These guys gonna turn. So now that we have 2 lanes to turn off, so hopefully that will help with the traffic buildup that we are getting in this area. This is backing up all the way across. I think it's just too much traffic wanting to go that way and turn. Oh. Should have muted it, sorry. I wonder if it's possible to redesign this interchange without destroying all the entire area. We would probably lose this tower here, all of this area. We'd probably lose this whole area here and all the edging along this area if we were to do anything. Just thinking. I'm thinking like massive scale. What's our underground look like around there? Okay, we have a subway across there, an underline over there. Might be time to upgrade upgrade this area to not the max road yet, but even to get them up to this road here. Let's do that. Just do the freeway road underground one off ramp to the other end of the off ramp. Huh? I don't know what you're trying to say. Yeah, the city's only going to get busier and bigger. It seems to have cleaned itself up now. I'll probably upgrade this one too. Up to the university because that's going to be the bicycle lane area. That should help with the traffic management. So we're gonna turn that one off too, so they don't go across that one. Or they have to come to the main road to go around across. Change lane arrows, lane connector on this one. So that one's gonna be straight to that one and that one. That one's going straight to that one and that one. That one's going to that one. That one goes that one only. That one goes to that one. And that one is to that one only. But they're still crossing the streets there. I think we're going to turn off pedestrians on some of these too. Got a lot of pedestrian stops. So, junction restrictions. We're going to turn off pedestrians on this path and this side. We'll give pedestrians access on all four sides here, but we're going to turn off pedestrians on this one and this one. And this one, we will also turn that crossing off. Here and here. The off-ramp on there is too close to the other road where you got 5-way. Off-ramp is too close to the other road where you have 5. Off-ramp. How is that too close to the other road? The reason I have it set to 5 is because how much traffic comes here and it can split up the traffic fairly well to the streets they want to go to. So some turn this way, some will turn that way. So if they want to go right, they get to the right lane to go right. Left goes to left lanes. Let's see what my traffic looks like now. It used to be heavily red, but now that I've set controls on it, it seems to be a lot better. It has made this intersection more busier. Truthfully, what needs to be done is upgrade on this one underground here. This underpass needs to be upgraded. But it can't. What a dual one. Without redoing this on-ramp, it would have to be done without taking out the crematorium. It'd have to be done there. The spot where you got the single building between the on and the off-ramp intersection. Comes to one road. The spot where you got the single building, so this is a single building between the on and the off ramp. That one intersections are too close. Well, that's not really affecting that intersection. These guys are just turning left. That's what this is right here. This is just a lot of left-hand turn cars were backing up too far back, so I added in a second exit lane here. There's no traffic built up on this side, so it's not really causing a problem. It's this area here funneling all this traffic over to this way to get this way, and then I had a lot of traffic going across the roads, which was slowing it down, so I sped it up by making it straight through this stretch. So if you get on here, you can turn right, right, right in the left-hand turns until you get to here, which will make, then it will split the traffic out to the sides. So that's when the people will go left and right and stuff. Put the off-ramp together with that one road. But it's already set up right on this road. If I take out this road, then I have to go and knock out my towers. If I move this to here, then there's a problem where how is this going to connect? If anything, we just take out the off-ramp altogether. But that's not the problem. The problem was just too much traffic was backed up to turn left here, and was backed up all the way back here, and I just had to put priority lanes on everything. It seems a lot better now. Like I said, the 2 lanes to turn, it's going to make a difference too. Once the computer realizes it has that option. I think it's made a lot of difference. And we're about to do it at this intersection too. No cross lanes. Lane connector, lane connector, lane connector. Junction restrictions, vehicle restrictions. Change lane narrows, right? Oh, no. Lane connector, there we go. So, this is going to be a turn only. This is a turn only. Oh, I also want to turn to right. My bad. I don't mind if the middle lanes turn left and right here. I don't want them going straight. I just want them to turn. Connect the off-ramp to the one road. But then I'd have to go and change everything. It's already been done. It's working fine as an off-ramp like that. There's no traffic on that, so why worry about that spot, right? Like if it was red, I'd be worried about it, but it isn't. My issue is on this side. That's my issue. Very little issues here. That one's performing properly. This is where I start knocking down towers and I'd start putting in a bypass. A right-hand turn bypass, and it flies across over to there. Kind of like what we did over here. When we did that one right here. Being that there's a lot of traffic coming at this side, maybe knocking down here and putting it in. And going underground and then coming up. I don't know where. Coming up over here and probably merging somewhere. Is there enough room to even put it in the city? Like, singular? In the middle? Turn off snap for a moment. Actually, we do have enough to put one right down the middle. Let's just say we did have one right about there. Where's that underground? Okay, that's right there. Gotta merge some point. Space is occupied, space is occupied. Turn on anarchy. We could do that. Just like, last time we did it, we went down. Turn off anarchy for that placement. Snapping. And the first car can go across underneath it. We'll call it the smart bypass. I've done it before in other areas, so we just have to set the roadway to I'm also thinking of doing a change. That's probably going to change. Let's go over to the roadway really fast and hit the bicycle lanes. I'm going to bicycle lane this instead. This is a crossway to cross here. Bicycle lane to cross to here. And then they can bike along that to come up to the school. And that way that can open this up into like little max road right about here. Tear those down again every time we upgrade the road there. And should we still allow those turns that way? I don't know. There'll still be some cars through this streets here that will turn left there, but if you take even 3 or 4 cars off the road there, that's 3 or 4 less cars coming across to get across. Be a little more direct. We'll start getting these problems the more the city grows. More traffic issues, because I really didn't plan it well. Because currently, I only have, let's give them 3 lanes at this one right here. Or we can give them all 6 lanes. Let's give them 6 lanes. I know the majority of them are turning right, but still, that gives them 3 turning lanes for right if they're smart enough to start going to the other lanes. Take a moment for the computer to calculate that up. I think I'm going to edit this one, though. Traffic junction restrictions. There's going to be no crosswalk here or here. No crosswalk here or here. What's this mean? I think turning off that walkway for pedestrians too. And vehicle restrictions. We're gonna go. Traffic now. Aside from that intersection being pretty red right now, we're not really affected on the other ones. 5 hours I went. I think it's done for the stream. I'm gonna head over to my sister's like I had planned to do today, and I'm gonna call it an afternoon. Thank you for everyone who did follow me today. Thanks for coming by. I'm playing around with this mod again, like I said. This traffic mod, it's pretty cool. What's causing me to crash when I had 2 of the traffic mods running together, so I disabled the one, and that seems to make a difference. Yet the download said to download both, but having both of them enabled is causing a glitch. But I'm having another glitch, which is probably due to this replacement of some of this. Oh, we lost it. Aw, it deleted it all. All my props. We gotta put the props back first. That's the wrong prop. That's also the wrong prop. Here we go. Let's turn on prop. Here we go, got that prop back. At some point I lost a lot of it. That was supposed to be right along there. Doesn't seem to like them. At some point they've deleted a few more. Actually, no, that's a walkway. Oops, that wasn't a walk. That's a pathway there. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look. We'll throw a little bit in right about here and here. Try to make the university campuses actually have a campus, because they're a big square, but space-wise they don't really have much. I threw in the high school beside this one this time, and gave them the subway, so you can see 339 people use that subway per day, week I think that is. It's a lot of people taking the subway to go to school. Definitely good. Let's check traffic. Population, oh, traffic. Traffic, you can actually see how many people are lining up. And that's the only one directional subway right now. We don't actually have it going the other direction too. Could increase its increase it. We could run the other line. Why don't we do that? Maybe I'll get some people off the street some more. Then I'll call it a night. So that one goes that way. Let's go this way then. Goes to this one. To this one. To this one. That one. Need to make a stop on that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. We're gonna call it University Line 2. I'll also give it a funky-ish yellow color, so you know that they're both basically the same lines. Main line has over 999 people using it. That's good. The main line is a one-lane line. It goes from one way that side to that side, and that's all it does. It actually is not a proper loop. It's got loops, double loop on this one coming around, double loop now on this one. Could put a line from here around to here. And I could make us... Oh, just have to readjust this, and then we basically would have a loop going around just those ones too. I would like to have a little bit of an overlap on any of the lines, because that way they can... Train could come in at some point, it can stop there, and then a different group of people can like line up for the other one too. That way they can crisscross between the train lines and the subways. Now we don't even have buses in the city yet. Never did do any bus lines. If I did a bus line around here, we could do a snaking bus line through all of this. Because you have the subway and then the buses and everyone would work together. Yeah, we got 3,000 a week on the subways. Only 26 people taking University Line 2. Give it a while though. Eventually they'll start to calculate it, that it exists. Instead of driving, maybe people around the stations will take the stations. Yeah, they're building up on this side pretty good. That's so much better now. Don't have as much build up. Did that one just turn left? Did I still allow up to left-hand turns there? Can't remember. Oh, I did allow it on that one. Oops. Those two priority on straight. Those two turning. Those are all lined up well. I think it's good. You want a football pool for the year? Nice. How much did you win? No time. Or John. I say John. Got two Johns in chat today. John, no time for games, and John Carmichael. Makes it out challenging. Hopefully you guys know who I'm talking about when I'm talking. Yeah, this section is really growing up fast. We're at 66,000 people in the city now, with that whole area being developed and not killing each other off. You don't know what the final prize is? Okay. They want industry, so let's give them some more industry. But I don't want to do that right now. I want to call it a day. That's what we're going to do next time. Next Sunday. Might be 50 bucks. That's not bad then. I think the city's doing pretty well. We've got our airport now. Planes flying away, hitting these trees along the runway. Well, maybe we should cut down some of these trees. had prop anarchy turned on when I plopped the airport in the middle of the trees. Yes, grow the city, I know. We want more offices, more businesses. I like how tall these office towers got. They're super tall. I think it's almost time to go this direction though. The next wave of development should go this way. Work more industry being built along this road. Oh, got a phone call. Gotta get going. But, like I said, I gotta get going, guys. Thanks for everyone who did come by to watch the city. It's gonna get bigger. Be doing our Minecraft Mondays tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Should be good. A bit of a break over the long, well, holiday. Wasn't really up to streaming on Saturday or Friday. Yesterday's not feeling well, and on Friday is just got home really late from work. I'll save it always to make sure. I had that glitch one time where I lost my game save. I like how the city just really turned out. Actually looks pretty good. Let's just look at the overall traffic look from it. Heavy in the industry area, typical. Odd little street around there and a few around the edges. It's usually pretty typical. No, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Always gonna have a bit of traffic. It is a city, you know. It's not all red and all gridlocked. That means I think we're doing a pretty good job. I think we'll look at probably running a subway line up this stretch here eventually to connect to that end. Then we'll knock out that line and make 2 loops that go around that area. Eventually bring one across to here. One across to this side of this industrial in that area. Another day. So you have Minecraft now? Are you on the Windows Central realm? And if you are, then you could join if I'm on the Windows Central realm. If it's Chipster70's realm, you have to get added from Chipster70. That's the other realm I play on. Those are the 2 main realms I'm on. 2 main, equip desktop. We'll do that. Double check. I think I have all 3 of those realms. 2 of those realms, and then there's a 3rd realm somebody added me on, but I don't know how long it's going to be there. So we can take a look really fast. Let's open it to see. So hopefully my game doesn't get a Minecraft image from YouTube, because that's what it would want to do. It'll be like, oh, you're on Minecraft. See, I have this one, and this one. So this one's Chipster70, you have to add him. Jez, you have to get Jez to add you, or Jared, TRGYT. And if you're on any of those 3 realms, then you definitely could play with me, because usually I play on realms. If not, we can look at trying to do multiplayer with it, but I've never had really good luck with Windows 10 multiplayer. It crashes a lot, and it's very buggy. Or what it was when it was a beta. Now it's not a beta, it might not be so bad, but thank you for all the follows today. We had so many follows. It was great. It was absolutely great. I think we even had one on YouTube, I think. I don't know if I can pull it up right now. Either YouTube and stream.me, but definitely have had a few. Got a lot of people online too. I think we're gonna have to host somebody, or go find somebody else that's out and about and give them a host. Yeah. Oh, okay, here we go. We have had follows. Wow. We had 4 followers on Beam today. Thank you for everybody. Doombuggy, Albino, Robert Craft, Badass 23, Elda1200. Thank you for the follows. On Twitch today, we had a fall from, okay, I can't pronounce that. Sue. That looks like Sutma, 1991. And I think we had one over on YouTube or stream.me, but unfortunately I can't pull that up. It doesn't come up in my list. It doesn't keep track of them. I want to get a bot that does everything. That'd be nice. But anyways, thank you everyone who came by. I appreciate it as always. And I will be back in the round again one of these days. Bye-bye.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.